That Wayne's in for the Giant spot instantly. Instant like oatmeal. It's going to be a good day. One of the most anticipated basketball days since chasing Zion and Prism, I think. Good day to you, sir. Last release of no logo. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Eloy, when was the last time you were part of a great big giant release? That's disgusting. Did you have eggs? Usually eggs does it for me. Eddie, what do you mean as far as the price point? I don't follow. What's up, Tony? All right, I'm going to fire up Google, Instagram. You guys go over there for a minute and post something, come back. Helps finance basketball and other breaks. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Who's going to be our first YouTube troll in here today? Who can we get? What's going to be the first weirdo to type something? All right, back in a second. Instagram. I'll even switch it to live chat just because of all the action. All right, Instagram is live. If you guys want to post something and come back. Ben, I've been living in a cave. I really don't know what's going on, and I don't pay attention to anything you post throughout the week. So what's going on today? Well, let me tell you. So it's Topps Finest Basketball Release Day. Well, I don't care about basketball. What else you got? Well, that's okay because we've got baseball and hockey and soccer today. Cool. So we've got Topps Finest Basketball. There are $20 randoms mixed with Panini products. It's a pretty sweet price point. We're working on filling round 3 right now. There's plenty of it. So Finest Hobby, Finest Breaker Delight, mixed with some sweet Panini blasters. What's up, Brunchy and Instagram? So there is a 12-box auction break that you can bid on right now as well that rips at 10 o'clock. We'll come back to that. So again, Finest Basketball. There are personal options. If you're a Break Club token holder, you can claim a hobby box in Discord. If you're not, you can claim a hobby box here in the shop. You can claim a hobby pack that can rip live. And there's also some Breakers Delight. There's one more Breaker Delight. I can add more. Those can rip live. The Breakers Delight boxes and the hobby boxes can rip live. If you really want them ship sealed, let me know and I can ship those to you sealed. Shipping is covered on the hobby boxes and the Breaker Delight boxes, not the packs. The packs have to rip. So just let me know, and I may even ask you. Again, if you're in Discord, you can claim a hobby box in there. So I hope to go rip till 8 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. But again, I've got plenty of baseball. When that runs out, I can list more baseball. We've got another Chrome Jumbo and Logo Fractor PYT. We're trying to sell out. That's got 9 teams left. That's moving well. That is moving well. Yeah, so Ivan told me the algorithm on Instagram works better if a couple guys post. Same thing with YouTube. If everybody posts, it'll help tell people that it's live, Instagram and YouTube. That's got 9 teams left. I've got another 3-box mixer. It's 2 Chrome and 1 Finest. I'm almost out of Finest on Wave 1. And again, a myriad, MYRIAD, of baseball-related options today. And then yesterday was the release of SP Authentic Hockey. I've got an 8-box inner case. Those are inner cases. PYT with 5 teams left. And then I posted round 2, the other inner case. Those can go today. I'll tell you what teams are left in hockey in just a second. I'm planning on running giveaways all day long. May or may not be break spots. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Predators, Islanders, Senators, Kraken, Vegas Golden Knights to close hockey number 1. So baseball, basketball, hockey from me. At 8 o'clock, our buddy Leith, my local friend from Three Rivers Trading Cards, will be on for a solid hour of nothing but soccer. And things seem to go pretty well with his first show. And he's back for round 2, and he had a lot of fun, and you guys seem to enjoy it. He'll be on at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, it's Bat Flip Hank. He has an auction going on right now. You can bid in MBB Marketplace. We don't do bidding in the team districts anymore. He has a Series 1 jumbo box and 3 Chrome blasters. You can go in there and bid. I just looked. He said 15 teams still under $5. So that will rip at 9 o'clock. Bidding is still live. I cannot get this where I want it. And that'll rip at 9. At 10, I'm coming back. So 4 different streams today. At 10, I'm coming back to rip the 12-box basketball break auction. That's 2 Finest Hobby, 2 Finest Breaker Delight, and then 2 each of the blasters. This is all 24-25 product. Mosaic, Select, Donruss, and Prism. So 12 boxes. So it's basically double what the $20 break is that we're filling right now, but you can go bid on the specific team you want. Yeah, go bid up the Lakers if you want. And I will tell you, if you guys bid the hell out of that thing, I will add product to it. So bid till you puke. We'll have some fun with it. We'll burn up some boxes. And that'll rip at 10 o'clock. So 2 things you can bid on, and we'll just wing it. We'll do some giveaways, have some fun. I can still do 25% off the NASCAR and the UFC blasters, and we'll have a good time. So whatever you want to do. So first off, let's do basketball number 1. And this is MBB 1461. And I'll just call this basketball mix 1 MBB 1461. And again, on those personals, the packs will rip live. If you want your boxes shipped sealed, we can do that, or we can rip them live. I've got instructions to do both. So your show, whatever you guys want to do. And then as attendance increases, we'll do some giveaways in here. Finest Mixer 1. And you guys know how I do with my auction breaks. So, Goat, my phone call with our new friend went pretty well. So, Finest Mixer 1. Nine left in break number 2. And I mentioned before to the Discord guys, obviously it's basketball release day, but plenty of baseball and hockey action. So, and then a full dedicated hour for soccer. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code there on the screen that you're watching on and come on over. If you want to do some of the auto guesses we do, some of the live games, some of the contests, the giveaways, live auctions, stuff like that, you're going to want to be over here anyway, as you cannot do it from that platform. Yeah, you've been doing great. Really impressed. One of my favorite goats in this thing. I was just telling somebody today at lunch that you were my boy. You are my boy. My man. We had wings. The service was ridiculously awful. Hey, so guess what they were out of? You'll never guess in a million years. You'll never guess. And Degger literally asked him, what kind of restaurant runs out of? Nope. 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 Mountain Dew. Right out of the gate. What can I get you guys to drink? Dagger, Mountain Dew. The waitress, we're out. and snap call, he says, what kind of, I mean, it was like he pulled it out of my face. What kind of restaurant runs out of Mountain Dew? And then I said, do you have raspberry tea? No, I can accept that. I'll just take a sweet tea. I'm on a diet. The tea they brought me, she even brings it and she goes, yeah, I don't know if you're going to want this tea. It was like if you made the tea yourself and you dunked the tea bag in for 3 seconds and pulled it out of the glass. I said, yeah, I'll just take a Pepsi. Yeah. I'm surprised it's not a Spirit Halloween half the year. I'm surprised they haven't experienced contraction and shut it down and used it to resource the other Buffalo Wild Wings in the area. Yeah. And then they bring us our pretzel knots. No silverware, no plates. Degger suffered 3rd-degree burns. And we knew going in, this particular restaurant has been ass for a while. No way they sponsor us now. No way I'd want it. I don't know if I want to be attached to them. Buffalo Wild Wings. No way. Their little commercial about overtime, they wouldn't make it. They wouldn't make it to halftime. Out of Mountain Dew, which makes sense. I mean, it's a Thursday morning. It's a pretty hot commodity that time of day. Probably misjudged the huge Wednesday night crowd, especially in the middle of baseball season. Checks notes, middle of August. That's like when I went to get my oil change. They were out of, you guessed it, the oil I needed for my car. Oh, you should just change your own oil. Yeah. I should do a lot of things. That's not going to be one of them. All right. Out of Mountain Dew. Let's hit some magic in this thing. Literally. Earvin Magic Johnson. Is he in this? Oh, is today Magic's B-Day? I have a Magic auto. 9 left in round 3. Hey, so I had some basketball stuff sitting here. I was going through that vintage stuff to send Emart for PSA, but I had some basketball. Let me show you some stuff here real quick. Here's a Kareem. This was a nice looking card I got at the show a couple years ago, and then just never did anything with it. It's actually in decent shape. Those oversized cards are a pain in the ass, but there's that. I'm just showing you some basketball that I had out. There's Lou Alcindor, no relation. That's a 6. I thought about selling this. You want to buy this goat? I actually thought about selling it. I don't know what those go for. I've had that for a little while. There's a Kareem auto. That's to 25. There's a Magic to 25. And then I've told you these guys this story before. There's my Kobe auto to 199. So my buddy James, we talk about this every time we meet up. We try to meet up and have dinner or lunch. So he's like, hey, you like Kobe? This is when we both still worked at the plant. He's like, I got a redemption back finally. And he brought it. And he sold it to me for like $100. And I think it was like 6 months later when Kobe got killed. But yeah, I bought this for like $100, I think. The only thing I hate is, this was a redemption. You know, it kind of bled in a little bit, but it looks like it stopped. It stopped bleeding in. I would have to find the picture that I first took, but it has not gotten any worse. At first I was concerned, but it doesn't look terrible. But that's still $199. That was a redemption. That is out of 12-13 momentum. If anybody's bored, find me a comp. I'm curious. I don't know that I would ever sell it, but all right, here we go. Yeah, $199. The big Alcindor card was $200. The raw one, Mike. Talking about the raw one? Oh, the PSA 6 is only that? ZCJWGF. That's disappointing. That's dropped off. Tell you what, if somebody showed me $1,500 for that Kobe, I might do it. So the graded Kareem is only $600. That's insane. DRUFOP. I thought that Kareem was like an $800 card. No joke. I wonder if I bought that during the pandemic. Remember, guys, this has Topps and Panini in it, so. Yeah, if somebody said 1,500 right now on the Kobe, I'd do it. I think I'd be comfortable with that. Maybe I'll take it to the next show, Dagger. That'd be an attention getter. Damn it, where's all my pens at? God, Tina. I got one. All right, so we'll rip all the Panini stuff first. We'll line up the blasters. It'll be a fun day. What's up, Mitch Barnes? What's up, Mike Barnett? Six left in round 3 of this. Let's try to get through 3 rounds if we can. Goat, if you wanted that, I'd probably make you a deal. Let's try to get through 3 rounds. There's the Donruss. Here is the Select. Oh, you're on 69. Chrome Jumbo and Logo Fractor down to 8 teams. I got full faith in baseball, what guys showing up today. Hockey, you're down to 4 in inner case number 1. Those are sealed inner cases, separate from each other. Plenty of time to trade, guys, so propose your trades, tag, whatever you want to do. We're going to stack up all 4 blasters here. Remember, the auction break tonight is double what this break is. Actually, it's 2 of everything. 2 Hobby, 2 Delight, and then 2 of each blaster for 12 pill boxes. This is 2 Hobby, and then 1 of everything else. And then personals today, Delight, Hobby, and Hobby packs, if you want to rip some personals. My pricing should be sweet. I know I'm under blowout. I don't know if I'm under the top side or not. I don't think the top side offered you guys Breakers Light, but I know I'm under blowout for sure on both of those. So Hobby, I'm at 120 shipped. Breakers Light, I'm at 165 shipped. I'm showing 1 Breakers Light left currently, but I can unlock some more of those if you guys want them. Derek, what time are you out? All right. for the day. All right. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Area cleaned up here. No trades yet. Preds, Isles, Sens, and Knights to close hockey. 8 o'clock we'll do soccer. 9 o'clock it's Bat Flip Hank. 10 o'clock I'll be back with the auction break. No life. I streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I may or may not be back tomorrow like noonish. Or I might take it off. Got tin caps tomorrow. Got the John O'Hurley Peterman meet and greet tomorrow. Before the tin caps game, her and I are going to lunch at the deck tomorrow before the game. But I might come on just till noon. I need to get you guys the July paid subscriber break too. No trades? Nothing. Are we good? Nary a single trade. All right, here we go. Cody Williams. Cody Williams. What'd you say, Goat Hobby Blasters? I did get these from an LCS, so that makes sense. Yeah, Hobby Blasters. There's Bronny. These are the same ones in the auction, too, guys. So, same ones that are in the auction break. Goat loves Bronny. Banchero, Thunder Road. That's to 49. Lakers were Brendan Rabin. Magic are Nick Shuda. Tristan Fig Newton, T-Wolves. Rookie scripts. What's up, first pitch? Pacers. Auto already. That's for Eric Bent. Was it not obvious they were Hobby Blasters from the picture? I didn't even think of that. Auto right out of the first round of Blasters. 3 left in round 3. Can. All right, they were for Goat because he's smart. Eventually, Goat will be posting his spreadsheet on Twitter showing how much money he's made in the hobby. Morant. Oh, T-Wolves. I got you. Sorry, T-Wolves. That's for Mike Johnson. You're right. That's Timberwolves, guys. My bad. Sorry, I had a Pepsi at lunch. Yes, there's plenty of baseball. All you got to do is close it first pitch. Reed Shepard. They're loaded up right now. We just need you to grab a spot, and we're golden. Missy. What's your team? There's also a random option, isn't there? Yeah, there's 19 left in the 3-box random. Trae Young, premier level. LeBron. Concourse. Miles Turner. I don't know. Royals still open, guys? Riceacker. Another Riceacker. Premier level. You might catch him in the random team. KCP. Wemby. Reeves. Ingram. The random team break is $30. You got to get off of YouTube. You got to come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and see what's in the shop. You cannot see it in YouTube. Yep. Do what Eloy said right there. And Mike Jones. Yeah, you can't see it in YouTube, guys. YouTube's basically just an access point to find our streams. McCann. Same thing if you're on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or Twitch. Jaden Hardy. /10. Mavericks. That's for Furtman. 2 autos already. Terrence Shannon. Yeah, let's get you over here, First Pitch. Got to get these guys off these other channels, man. It's not 2014. Alex Caruso, Edwards. We own our own streaming platform. Let's see who's on Instagram. Betty Boop, is that actually you, Eddie? That's actually Eddie. Caleb, we know. Brunchy. Let's see where everybody's watching. Got one in Twitch. Who's on Twitch and who's on Facebook? Where are those guys at? All right, we're already up 2 autos. Let's rip the hobby. Again, you can grab a personal or you can grab a personal pack, guys. And honestly, if you grab 6 personal packs between the 30 of you and you want them shipped sealed and you want to be surprised, I do not have to open them live. I can just put them in your mail day. You have a 33% chance at popping an auto. There's 6 packs, 2 autos. You got a 1 in 3 chance, 33% of hitting an auto. All right, let's stack up the other hobby box. Zebra will be on tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I've got his stuff loaded in the shop, too, for you baseball guys. I forget how many he had, but I've got all his stuff loaded up as well. No, I never want to set up again at the National. It's too much work and it's not fun. And it's too expensive. Never again. No desire. Did it once. We learned from it. We could say we did it. Never again. You know what? I wouldn't do it for half of the cost. DeAndre Hunter, Cavs for Dan Cermak. Bronny to 250. That's for Brandon Reed. Now, Skybox. Yeah, I get that too. Now, if like Brandon, Goat, Ninja, I don't know, a bunch of the guys said, hey, let's all just split it up. Maybe, I guess. What's weird is this year they didn't even email me. That different management group or whatever didn't even email me. But it was like $5,000 2 years ago. Yeah, if you guys wanted to split it up and share it, whatever, but it was expensive AF. Maybe make it our little base camp. You're not allowed to, though. That was one of the rules. You weren't allowed to have singles and display cases and stuff out. Cody Williams. They also discouraged you from closing up early, which I know this last time it was a joke. I'll look into it. But I'm not paying the $5,000 or whatever. Yeah, I didn't have fun that year, I'll tell you. I worked my ass off. KJ Simpson. What is that? Charlotte? Fillmore? Is that Hornets? You cannot, Art. Murray to 150. LaMelo. Arrivals. Zach Edey. Die cut. You know how much I love die cuts. Showstoppers is 125. Greek Freak. It's kind of cool. Yeah, definitely a Skybox vibe. Trae Young to 150. Congrats, Goat. KJ Simpson. Devin Carter. A lot of die cut action. Personal's still available. If you're a token holder, go claim a hobby in Discord. Topic, 200. Trae Young, Showstoppers. Mitchell. Wiggins, 125. Risacker. Curry, finishers. A lot of die cut madness. Kevin McCullough. Is that Knicks? If so, it's Tamboli. Hey, don't be telling people on the internet you're home alone. Iguodala, 200. McCollum. Sar. Yeah, that's not smart, man. Paul George. You get stolen, I'm going to feel responsible. Why would you do that? Arrivals. What's up, Rocco? Rocco just arrived. Ronnie. Love to 74. That's a refractor. All right, Rocco just closed round 3. Iguodala. Nice auto. Collins, 175. Levert, 99. Sar, 50 of 50. Washington. Halliburton. Might never come back. Shaq, Showstoppers. That Rocco is swinging the freaking hammer today. Curry Refractor. Topich. Ron Holland. Sexton. Did I go through these already? No. Yes. Didn't I? Yeah, I went through these and just put them back over there. Yes. I set them down over there for whatever reason. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, that's old news. Die cut hell. I love die cuts. All right, still got a box of breakers left. BUI, nice. So with the 2 bonus autos at a retail, you should be up to 6 autos right now. So a 9 auto break for $20, yeah. Just leave and come back, Ben. Try that. Submit a report. Let me message Ivan a shitty message. Hang on. I'm going to post round 4 of this break in a second, guys. And then we're going to do our first giveaway. Our first givey. Givey, 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 givey. Givey, givey, livey. Skivvy. My little Benaway. Here's your Breakers Delight. Allen to 50. Ingram to 150. Durant 75. Ingram, not a big deal. Ingram to 100. Jalen Bridges to 75. Antonio Reeves to 75. Zach Edey 75. These are nice. Tyler Smith to 100. Collier, just a geometric. Cool beans. All right, I told Ivan. You guys are steaming mad. Ready to lose your shit over it. Just show him, Mike. Yeah. Mike just threw his computer, his home computer, and his coffee maker. Yeah, so 2 bonus autos out of that. Turn it off and turn it back on. That's usually how it works. Let's rip round 2. This will be 1463. Baseball guys, I need you. 8 left in the Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor. We need baseball today. And the 3-box Chrome and Finest Mixer has 19 left. Got to have baseball today. I won't know what to do with myself. Well, make it worth your while. That sounds dirty, but it's really not. Or it could be. Damn it, not what I want. I'm going to tell you here in a second, Mr. Rock. Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster! Round 4 of this. Eventually we'll run out. It's a really good price. Ooh, Ben Schrader's in this. I got to find a way to pull Schrader of the Marlins. It's going to be tough, but we're going to find a way. Eight left in baseball, 18 left in the random. Hockey down to 4 teams. I want a baseball and hockey, you guys, so bad today. Art, what are the 8 teams left in the baseball PYT? Art might have them memorized. Watch this. Watch how fast he comes up with it. Art turned into like our Don Pardo. Or Saturday Night Live. You've won a Raiders cap. You've won an 8-ball jacket. All right, no new meat in this, except I got to give one spot to Mark Crasium as a rack from brother Dan. Who's older, Mark or Dan? Took care of that. Who's cooler? I know I'm cooler than my brother Travis. He's a dickhead, he'll tell you. Rays, Mariners, Twins, Nats, White Sox, Yankees, A's, and now the Pirates are gone. Oh, your cousins? Why do I think you're brothers? That'd take some explaining, wouldn't it? Well, I'm glad you're here, Mark. Finest Mixer 2. I guess I don't need to write basketball. It's going to be implied when you see basketball cards. Oh, cool. That's perfect. Bring some stuff to sell if you want, Mark. I'll see you in September. You must have shaken your computer hard enough. All right, giveaway number 1. Caitlin Clark, Funko Pop. There you go. Get entered. No purchase necessary. Should be 50 frickin' entries in this thing. Easily. All right, let's get this rolling. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, you still have time to get your asses over to MBB Marketplace and enter. You cannot enter from those generic platforms from 2011. Get over here. Stop being lazy and make 5 clicks and come over. Count your clicks. If it takes you more than 12 clicks to get over here, I'll pay you $1 per click beyond 12. CRVWFN. It's actually like 6 clicks, not counting creating your name. I think it just gives you a name too. If it takes you longer than a minute, you're doing something wrong. Same thing Eloy tells his kids in his sex education class. Yeah, get over here, as Scorpion would say. Get over here. Or maybe you don't like winning stuff for no risk and minimal effort. CTGLQJ. What we need is more cowbell. Trades are open. Eloy got the Lakers. We're going to re-roll that. Well, they're giving something away, but I didn't want to do all that clicking. Or, I already got too many apps on my phone. I already got too many things. I got too many things now. Well, why don't you delete one of the stupid things you got? Oh, dude, I got too many things now. Anybody ever get that one? I already got too many things. Asian Zeng. I'm not signing up for nothing else. Doug Martin. Doug, Doug eat Doug. Doug, Doug eat Doug. Doug, Doug eat Doug. Doug, Doug eat Doug. Doug, do you want Caitlin Clark ripped or shipped? Hopefully Brian Gray doesn't get her pregnant. Doug Martin. Doug. Dougie, Doug. Doug. Dougie, Doug. Doug. Dougie, Doug. Doug. Dougie, Doug. Round 4 going to be the deal breaker. We can't get over the hump. No love for round 4. Doug. Dougie, Doug. Dougie, Doug. We will get that baseball closed. I guarantee it. We will get the hockey closed. Take 10% off those last 4 hockey teams. Send the offers. Cornette, right? Yeah, Mark, you are not in this one. You must be in round 3. Yeah, this is the one. Remember, you missed out. You went looking for it. This is round 2 right now. Yeah, you're in round 3. Miami for Phoenix confirmed. All right, Steve's got the M's. Miami for Phoenix. Shut up about the Suns. Heat and Suns. Got Heat and Suns. Keep going. You guys are good. I don't know if we're getting past round 4, though. $10% off whatever's left in Hockey PYT 4. And Art, what'd you say was left in baseball? There's 6 teams. Anything big left in Chrome and Logo Fractor? God, do I want to rip hockey before baseball? What did I say? PYT4, oh, PYT1, sorry. Where the hell did I get PYT4 at? That's the Yankees. Ooh, yuck. That's a little gray, yeah. We need to get the full meal deal on those. Those are too big. I might as well just throw it in the trash. I'm going to mark those down. I'll spend $20 in top loaders on those. Yeah, you guys gotta help me out on those. Well, we got a few personals of these to rip too. Don't forget to bid on the teams in this. I'll be back at 10. It's a 12 boxer. What's up, Kyron? I thought somebody just bought the Mariners. No, he bought Zebras Breaks. I see how you are, Steve. He bought Brandon's. Yeah, so we need Nats and Yankees. Actually, the A's are probably pricey too. $40 in the chat. All right, Suns and Heat, and that's it. Let's do it. Ingram. Seen way too much Brandon Ingram today. Towns, premier level. Spencer, premier level. Beal. Bradley, not Jessica. Zion, that's where it all started for a bunch of you. Durant, Hot Stars. Predators. Tamboli. Chris Paul. Concourse. Zach Edey. Klingon. Wemby. Jacoby Walter. Rookie scripts. We hit an auto in the last mosaic. Is it guaranteed an auto? There's no way. There's not. Raptors. That's for Caleb. Yeah. Banchero. We're popping retail autos. Or Goat said these were hobby blasters. Silva. Brunson. Sar. Yeah, so we've hit 3 autos in 8 blasters today so far. Jones. Williams. Topic. Duran. What's up, Justin? Now we're in the exciting land of Donruss. 3 autos and 8 blasters. DeAndre Hunter. Bain. LeBron. Yeah. We're hot. Collier. Clarkson. Do you want to try to clean up a 4th one, or we're lucky we got this far? We're going to do round 3 next. Cason Wallace. Dalton Neck. Wiggins to 49. Walter. Got a couple personals, too. Some guys wanted theirs ship sealed, so we can try to get it. I didn't tweet it yet because it was like a live quick fill or a live posting. I don't know how much more I'm going to post in Discord. It kind of, I'm getting the we just want to chill vibe. All right, let's rip the hobby. I don't know what you did, but baseball's down to 3. Somebody did something. That's weird because I don't see the sale in the chat. I don't see the sale anywhere. Who's got them in a cart messing around? strange. Huh. I'll make sure it's showing up. Hopefully the payment didn't fail. We haven't had a glitch in a while. Baylor Shearman, Celtics. That's for Dan Cermak. Yeah, you're probably okay. Siakam, 75 Pacers. DeAndre Hunter. Arrivals. Sherman. Dirk. Checkerboard. Brennan Clark. Pods. LeBron. Centurions. Huh. What are the odds on that? That's kind of cool. Case hit, Worley says. Wemby to 150. Lakers were GOAT. Spurs. That's for Mark Crasium. Reisacker. Rivals Holland. Latrell Sprewell. Warriors. Hopefully nobody chokes or gets choked. Yeah. He will choke you the F out. Throat goat. Funny. Remember what a big deal it was back then, too? Now people will be like, yeah, he's going to get suspended for one game. There'd be somebody making a case that it was Carlissimo's fault. Jaquez, 150. That's how it'd go. He'd get one game. There'd be somebody wanting Carlissimo fired. Middleton to 20. Washington. Rocco. He's dead, I think, isn't he? Jabari 200. Magic. I thought he was dead. Murray to 99. 45 in the chat. Ryan Dunn. Sar finisher. Oh, is he? My apologies. Is he sitting next to you? Lenny Wilkins. Hawks. Legendary. Mike Johnson. Lenny, not Mike. Really don't know anything cool that Mike's ever done, but Lenny Wilkins, yes, definitely. That'd be crazy. Hey, dude, he just pulled your card out of the break. Tim Hardaway Jr. to 200. Lenny Wilkins. Bronny. Salon, 99. Jaren Jackson, 49. Would be a hell of a story, wouldn't it? Wemby to 25. Wemby auto. Flashback to what, like a year ago? $20 break, Wemby auto. It's for Mark Crasium. My favorite Crasium. Top two. One of the top two. Yeah. LaMelo 250. What have you done lately, Dan? Castle. Carter. Yeah. I mean, you don't have a Wemby. You guys want to put that in Discord or not so much? Conley to 75. Tyler Smith, Sarr, Cunningham, done. Do you want to knock out round 4? It's sitting right there. We're heating up. Here's the Breaker Delight. The auction rips at 10 o'clock. 2 Finest Hobby, 2 Finest Breaker Delight, and then 2 Mosaic Blaster, 2 Prism Blaster, 2 Donruss Blaster, 2 Select Blaster. 10 bells. Get your bids in. You kind of get an idea where I need to be. Just get it there, and I'm cool with whatever happens. Just want to break even. Shipping is covered, too, so it's a great way to close your stack. Yeah, $20. Burn them down. I honestly don't know how many more I can do because we're committed to offering some personals, too. If you're a Break Club token holder, claim your hobby personal. And then I've got personal hobby packs, hobby boxes, and Breaker's Delight boxes here in the shop, ripped live or shipped today. So Breaker should be in here at 165, Rocco. There's one left listed there, but I think I can add more. Ripped or shipped, I don't care either way. Shipping's covered on the boxes, not the packs, though. I don't think any packs have sold. You have a 33% chance at an auto, 1 in 3 on the packs if you buy a hobby pack. Derek White to 25. Celtics, Dan Cermak. Curry, Geometric. Pods to 5. Devin Carter, McGrady, Giannis, Jirachi Walker. Pelle Larson. Colossal Shots. Eloy was in a movie filmed in the attic space above his garage called Colossal Shots. Only 4 people have watched it. Below Koulibaly, 99. Colossal Shots. Cody Williams and Durant, the man. All right, I need to think about the... Ooh, there goes Vegas. What's up, Mr. Ferguson? Ferguson wants the hockey close. That's down to 2 teams. Isles and Senators. 5 or 25, 5, 75. We said that's a case hit. 150, 150, 20, 200, 99, 200, 99, 49, 250, 75, 49. Now we're cooking. Baseball's down to 2. We're getting lively. Wemby to 25. Mariners and Twins. No doubt in my mind we'll get that. Did somebody buy all the Donruss UFC blasters? Or did something happen? Okay, here's 1474. 1474, round 3. So, sorry, guys. This happens to me all the time. Notification jumped in my way, and I clicked it as I was typing. So it happens when you got 600 freaking alerts on your stuff. What'd you say about the Donruss? About the UFC blasters? All right, baseball's closed. All right, Brian Coe is taking the Senators. For the purpose of flow, I'm going to make a case for Mixer 4 and see if we can get this on the fly here real quick. All right, post that in Discord. Get it in Twitter here. Okay, so for personals that would rip on the hobby packs, I can't rip a partial box. So whoever got the packs, we're going to have to wait until we close out a full box. So those 2 packs would have to sit until we got the rest of it. So on the Breakers the Light, I think it's just Dan Crasium. Mark, are we ripping one for you too? All right. So Dan and Mark are both ripping one. Jeff said I could just ship his because he was traveling. So both Crasiums. And I cannot rip the hobby pack because we need to sell 4 more hobby packs if we're doing that. All right, so let's we may be closer to baseball or hockey than you guys think. So let me get round 3 of this going. Oh, did you guys close baseball? You got 1 hockey left. Do you guys want another Logo Fractor Chrome mixer? Or you want to do something else? We've only got 4.5 hours, so we got to figure it out. One Twin Powers. Remember they turned in like a bucket of water? It's like, what are you going to do with a bucket of water? They were like the most useless of the Super Friends. I don't even know why they were there, really. They turned into like monkeys. What are you going to do? Throw shit at Lex Luthor? I mean, it's one strategy, I guess. Somebody put in a 10% off offer for that last hockey team. There might be one there already. Who was it again? Islanders? You know what? We got Mark Cornett and frickin' breaks. We got him. Soon to be a Break Club token holder, I'm thinking. What do you think, Mark? So for the Crasium boys, we'll get your personals going here pretty soon too. And then we'll skip Grand Mason because we're going to just send it to him since he can't watch it live. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got a while yet. We're not there yet. Giveaway coming up soon here, guys, after I run the random. Him and his meeting. KSOCUL. VIBAWJ. Trades are open. Printout coming. Hang on, Mark. Thunder, 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 and Nuggets. Trades are open. All right. Barnett was in first. Islanders are gone. And hockey is closed. Guys, 2 for 37 on basketball on the stage if you want one. 2 for $37. And I am giving away a spot in that break. $20 spot. There you go. Free spot in that break. 2 for 37 if you want 2 of those. Offers are on for it. Anybody not know who they have? What's up, Chivo MC? Chivo MC? Hola. Anybody not know what team they have? Send the offer. 2 for 37. Hornets, guys, what do you think? What's up, Marcos? That won't make it confusing for me. If you were a paid subscriber in July, there's a giveaway drawing coming maybe tomorrow. If you're a paid July subscriber, paying the $15 a month or the yearly subscription. So non-break club, guys. Not break club. So drawing coming for you hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to give you a minute or so to make some trades here. Casey, you have the Mavericks. Anybody else? All right, let me accept some of these offers, guys. So, baseball, guys, I did a thing. I posted round 6 of the Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor PYT. If you fill it, I promise you a good time. It's there. I'm just saying, if you want to go for it, it's there. I posted another one. That's like the easiest thing in the world. Just saying. I'll make sure we have fun with it. All right, there's the offers. That takes you down to 11. We should be able to close that round then. Keep the 2 for 37 coming if you want. Ryan Wise. All right, Ryan Wise. Keep doing offers if you guys want to take another round. I don't care. So how much am I losing? How many of those offers were there? Maybe like 8? So $3. That's not terrible. No trades yet. Bucks for Nuggets is out there, guys. Bucks are Worley. I don't know. Worley, you're here, right? Worley's here. Rocco, you have the Kings, the Bulls, the T-Wolves, and that's it. It's not an auction, Georgia Hammer. It is not an auction. You're buying a spot outright. You own the team and all the cards that are pulled out of the product for that team. This is a card break. You own the rights to the team in all the products. All right, so we got Bucks for Nuggets confirmed. These guys are trying to trade for the teams they want right now. Yeah. So you're buying a spot. In this case, it's a random break where we use a randomizer program to assign them a team. So after they're given a team, they have the chance to try to trade teams with people. It's like a little 2-minute opportunity that we give them to try to find a team they want. And we're kind of in that window now. And I'll open the products up. They'll get every card for their team in the boxes. In this case, it's 7 boxes. Yeah, this is random teams. We offer a pick your team. We're not currently doing it today for basketball, but now there's an auction break we have that's going on right now on the site where they can bid on their team. That'll break tonight at 10 o'clock. That's going on behind the scenes on the site. It's a 12 box. They can bid on their team. If they win, they'll get everything for their team in those 12 boxes. Are we good, guys? All I have is Bucks and Nuggets. Yeah, this one is a random. All right, 7 left in round 4, guys. We really probably need to close that one out too then and just be done with 4 rounds if you want. Here we go. The Admiral. Sar. George. Sexton. Karl Anthony Towns. There you go, what he said. Tyson. Jokic. McCann. Give and Go. Cody Williams. Dyson Daniels. City Edition Wemby. That's to 49. Spurs. Mark Casada. Georgia Hammer, what do you collect? What sports? Golf? It's been a while, but we do some golf products. It's been a little bit. I think we do like random golfer groupings or like random first name. It's been a little bit since we had a new golf product to rip. Yao Ming, Epic Performers. Klingon. Suggs. Zion Bomb Squad. Oh, yeah. If you're from the golf group, holy cow, dude. What a following over there, man. If any of those guys are card people, send them over. I see you guys are live. There's 150 people in there. Castle. Crazy the following you guys have. Yeah. Cody Williams, 49, Utah. Yeah, hats off for what you guys are doing there. My God. Reisacker, Fultz. Yeah, they are rabid over there. Super jealous. I'd love to have half that. Yeah, I heard it started with a huge YouTube channel. We just get kids that want to ask stupid questions on our YouTube channel. Bogdan. No offense to the one person that's watching the YouTube right now. No, 4, sorry. Who's the 4 watching YouTube? Jacoby Walter. Porter. Do I have a Bowman? Is that for the golf channel? Oh, yeah. Usually the first indicator is, what's the biggest card you have? Yeah. What's the biggest card you have? What's the best card you have? If you guys want these last 7, take them. I really don't want to ask Discord or Twitter again. We'll go right to those and move on. If someone wants to do 3 for 55, I'm down. Yeah, or something Pokemon related. I mean, there's serious Pokemon people, and then there's not. I'll do 3 for 55. 2 people doing that would get us there. And then please bid aggressively on the 12 boxer tonight. I'll take care of you if it works out. I'll be back at 10 o'clock for that either way. Remember, I got to quit at 8. 8 o'clock is soccer with Leith. And then 9 o'clock is Bat Flip Hank. We got to get some bids in for him. In baseball, we're going to get nuts here in a little bit than hockey. Yeah. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He gave me a bunch of cards to give away to the kids here in Fort Wayne. I'm pretty sure I didn't watch the whole stream because we had the National going on. I think he ran giveaways that whole hour. So I got to rip the Breakers Light personals for you guys too. So all right, Barnett's taking 3 of them. Thanks, Mike. Sar to 75. Washington. Grant Williams, 125. Yeah, weird. I told you 3 for 55. You mean the penny? I don't know. Centurions. PG. I think Worley said that was a case hit. Scotty Barnes. Castle. Filipowski. Zach Collins. Bulls. That's for Rocco. AJ Johnson, 150. And I'll post round 4, but we won't dwell on it. We'll move on, and if it fills, we'll come back to it. This is the 74. I don't know how to say his name. Tijani Salon, 74. No, that's fine unless... Doug, are you sure I didn't ship to you already? I might have shipped to you already. Bogdanovich to 200. When did you buy those? Missy? Yeah, I'll have to look. Oh yeah, I shipped those. If your shipping was closed, those are gone. I'll have to look, dude. I'll look. Yeah, everything went out Monday. I'm pretty sure you had a closed stack. Let me look. Deron Holmes, Ben Simmons 49. Put in the shipping note and I'll look, but I don't. There's a Bronny Arrivals. Jabari Walker, Blazers. It's for Mark Casada. Love to 99. Yeah, I'm almost positive you had a closed stack. Edie to 150. No, that's fine. We'll get them loaded up for next year. Edwards 125. Cam Christie. Missy. Magic to 5. Hell yeah. I told you guys. That's my favorite player. Mark Casada. Magic to 5. Guys are sleeping on this stuff, man. Who wouldn't want a Magic auto? This Magic auto, numbered to 5 for you, unlike any other. 4 left, guys. I don't know why that was there. Back-to-back Giannis. Wagner to 150. Collier. Filipowski to 200. Shaq finisher. LeBron finisher. What's up, Todd Warren G? About a perfect release day. I'm sure over on the WN, they're hitting people over the head, and on Fanatics Live, they had a 15-case pick your player auction that did 300% of frickin' retail and whatever. Well, that's fine. This is pretty good for us. Give me these last 4. Somebody can kill it for $73. $73 they can kill it. There's the Breakers of Light. All right. What's up, Kristen? Oh, look at that. Generosity, man. Some good karma. Okay, here's that other Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor PYT I told you I just put up. If you guys want to get weird. I just built that and posted it. If you want to, I'm just saying we would have some fun with it. If not, you've got the $30 2 Chrome and Finest 3-box random with 16 left. I'm just giving you a shot. That's brand new. Only 4 teams have sold for my baseball crowd. Yep. More cardboard gold junk splitting down the sides. Thank you. And there's another one. Can we do 3 in a row? No, that one's fine. Hi, Amber. I have smoked through top loaders this week because of the Finest baseball. That's why I had to pull them too from Break Club Discord for token holders. All right, here's the basketball. All right, I'm already going to. There's that random. That's got 16 left. I'm almost out of Finest baseball at first wave pricing. So take advantage of that. 16 of those left for baseball faces. De Silva, 75. Rodman, geometric. Russell to 25. Mobley, geometric. Collins, geo. Topic to 50. Nice auto. Bona, flashback. Do you want a Bona flashback? Jalen Tyson. Just wrote JT20. Went the easy way out. Furphy, geometric arrival. And Riceacker to 75. He was a day breaker. Ripping packs, oh yeah. Yeah. That's true. Some of them, if they don't know English and stuff too. There was a baseball player where they slammed him for his handwriting, and it was like he didn't know any better. But that's a good point. Do they even teach it in school anymore? It's kind of dumb if you think about it. Number one, who the hell writes letters anymore? Where are my teachers at? Do they teach it in school? There's that magic to 5. Yeah, it's dumb. Remember the shit you stressed about as a kid? Only class I got anything out of was keyboarding. MBB 1475. Oh, yeah. I remember I got grilled because I dropped pre-calculus. Yeah, I look back. Where the hell would I use that now? And math was one of my best subjects, and I stopped at pre-calculus. What a waste of freaking time. Combine that with the 2 years of Latin I took, I was pretty much dialed in for success as a grocery store manager, the owner of a retail third-party merchandising company, and a tire factory manager, and then a sports card YouTube entrepreneur. Paid off huge. What's up, Rich? And then I basically had dropped all my, this is a story of my success if you guys want to be like me. I dropped computer art my senior year. Basically, I wanted all my electives gone. I wanted to get out of school as quick as I could and go work. And did First Pitch ever come over from YouTube? First Pitch Collectibles? So I dropped all my electives, and the song and dance I had to go through to drop computer art. And he told me I wouldn't learn how to be creative if I dropped his computer art class. What's weird now, I don't know, what's his name? Mike Rowe, like the Dirty Jobs guy or whatever. He was saying how everybody told these kids what kind of job they needed and what the future was for the workforce. And now AI is replacing a lot of it. And now everybody needs like HVAC and electricians and skilled trades and stuff. And there's a shortage like nationally for all these jobs, and they pay great. They cannot find anybody available. And these guys are getting tons of overtime and they're offering them everything, and they can't find anybody. Nobody's going to school for this stuff, getting the training or anything. I just had this conversation with my son. Yeah, it's the craziest thing. Because that's all they told us was, oh yeah, computers, you gotta, yeah. My friend LJ, who lived down the street that just passed, that I worked with at the plant that wired this whole brake lab. I mean, that dude could have had 80 hours a week overtime, or 80 hours a week, 40 hours of overtime every freaking week, because we never had enough electricians. I mean, I know he did okay because he had a ton of toys over there and had a 6-car freaking garage. So this break will be a little weird. It's a handful of people with a ton of spots. So this one will be a little goofy. Give me a second to build it here. I don't know where it is for you guys, how it is for you guys wherever you're at, but like here, like mental health professionals and therapists and stuff like that. I mean, you can't find anybody. Everything is booked out, not available. They're leaving the area. That's another one that okay, the last spot was Ryan Wise, the win. All right, I need to take a look at this because it got weird at the end. Reverse rock. Say something that makes sense. Yeah, I agree, Pinkston. HJKSME. All right, let's see what we can get Ryan out of his win here. Remember, the auction break at 10. Get your bids in. 12 boxer. Look how much fun the 7 boxer is. You can imagine the heat that's going to be in the 12 box. Teams will end starting at 9. Every 2 minutes, another team will drop. So I guess probably Atlanta, alphabetical by city, starting at 9, and then every 2 minutes, you'll lose another team until 10 o'clock. And then we'll rip at 10. Assuming Bat Flip's done, which he should be. He's got a Series 1 Jumbo and 3 Chrome Blasters. Should be no problem being done. We'll come back on at 10. And you know what? If it's a big crowd and it's crazy, we'll stay on for a while. Wife took tomorrow off as just a burning a vacation day, so we're not hitting the gym first thing in the morning. We're just sleeping a little bit, so I can rip for a little bit tonight. So if you want to mess around tonight after basketball is done, we can rip baseball or even hockey. So yeah, guys, I show you the list every time we do this. Pacers, Amber. Every time. Nets. Never been a time that I did not. No, it filled. It just filled, Rich, but it has not ripped. I think it'll go here pretty soon, Rich. It'll rip before the baseball. I got a couple personals after this break, so soon, Richard. Real soon. Richard. Real soon. Before baseball. Guys, here is round 5. I'm just letting you know it's there. I'm just letting you know it's there. It's on the stage. Not really messing with offers or anything. We got all day. We could also rip it tonight when the auction crowd comes in. I just want to make sure it's release day. I want to keep this stuff moving. You know how interest wanes after release day on non-baseball stuff here. Knicks Sixers. So I want to make sure I keep one loaded up. I'll let you know how close I am to not having more available. Okay, I've got Knicks Sixers. Worley, you've got the Cavs and the Thunder. Anyway, like I said, I'm not going to entertain offers currently, But I'm sure the auction crowd will pick that off tonight too. So I would buy expecting it to rip today. I feel pretty good about it. Anybody else not know their team? Then after this, we'll rip those personals and move on to hockey. Now, if you don't know your team, let me know. And that hockey's 8 boxes. I don't think it'll take too long. Let me delete that out of Discord. Frickin' quiet town in there. You know how weird I get. Ryan Wise, are you super busy? Can you tell me how many hobby boxes are claimed in Discord? I'm just trying to kind of get an inventory count. $12? Okay. So if you're a Break Club token holder, there's still 4 hobby boxes available in there. You know what? Let's do this. Who can help me out? And I need 4 claims on packs. You got a 33% chance at hitting an auto. Because I gotta sell 6 of those. So we're not drawn dead on packs. I need 4 claims on those. And those will rip live. If not, we're stuck until we sell 4 more. Got a 1 in 3 shot. All right, here we go. I got Knicks, Sixers. That's it. If you're in the mood for a little 1 in 3 gamble, Westbrook, Cat, Elevate. That's to 49. Knicks. Via the trade, that's for Ryan Wise with his trade win. Trey Murphy, Clintman, Ron Holland, Ryan Dunn, McCann, Larry Bird, Zach Edey, Jam Masters. Mogbo. Nobody on a pack? We can also do it ship sealed too, guys. You just want to do them ship sealed. Riceacker again, Instant Impact. Lonzo, Ryan Dunn, Joker, Tomb, Mello, De Silva, Silva. Rui, Pandemic Legend. Clintman. Embiid to 49. Sixers for Philly Mike. Thompson. Klingon. Keon Ellis. The retail magic continues. Kings. That's for Mike Johnston. We're hot on the retail autos. Need 4 more packs to close out a box. Devin Carter to 125, mezzanine level. Kings. If you guys close out 3, I'll give 1 away. Sengun. All right, there's your blaster auto. All right, no dice. Let's go to the hobby. All right, we're going to give away a pack anyway. We're going to give away a little bit of everything today. Finest Basketball Hobby Pack ripped live. There you go. Win a hobby pack ripped live. I'm going to take one out of the inventory. So I've got Barnett with 1 and Grand Mason with 2. So Barnett grabbed another one. I'm going to take one out. So I just need 2 more. And we can rip that box. 2 more. We can close out that box. If you're Barnett or Grand Mason, I'd be all over it because your odds get bigger and better each time. Rocco. All right, there you go. Nobody buy any more then. Barnett's in again. That's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll see who the winner is, and I'll see what they want to do. Mike, you might be able to keep that. Let me see who the winner is, and we'll go from there. Maybe they won an alternate prize. 17 entries. That is sad. In 3 minutes. Manu Ginobili to 50. Spurs. Mike Barnett. Hunter to 150. That's, yeah. It's the first thing we thought of was Skybox. Durant to 200. Edwards. No, you're good. No, I'm just saying. That's, yeah. We said the same thing. Chicago. Bulls. Andrew Moore. Yeah, it's the first thing I thought of. I mean, it's the same. Yeah, all us 90s guys saw him. Where at 150? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate them. Maybe they're trying to cater to us. McCollum, 99. Murray, 49. Yeah, they should have made it look like G.I. Joe. They would have got me. Christie to 74. Silva. LeBron. Are they smarter than us? Lively to 99. Carter. Wemby, showstopper. Jamal Sheed. LeBron. Shearman. Enrique Freeman. Gator, Zach Edey, 150. Gator, do you just want a $20 credit on something? Edey to 150. Want to use $20 somewhere? And Barnett will just keep his pack. Reeves 175. Middleton 250. All right, so $20 wherever you want to use it, Gator. Barnett, is that cool? And that'll keep us even. All right, beautiful. So I owe you $20 wherever, Mike. However you want to use it, don't care. Sit on it, use it on hockey, baseball, use it today, use it a month from now. So that solves that problem. Doesn't solve these frickin' split top loaders, though. Artis Gilmore, legend. There's the Breakers Delight. Congrats, too, Gator. So again, Break Club token holders, go claim your hobby box in Discord. You can claim up to 2 in there. You can do a hobby here, ripped or shipped. A Breakers Delight here, ripped or shipped. Hobby packs in here, ripped or shipped. We got to close out entire boxes. You have the 12-box auction break tonight at 10. Teams start to drop at 9 o'clock. A new team every 2 minutes will fall, starting with Atlanta. At 9, I'll come back and rip it at 10. Let me put one pack back in this as soon as I can find it. One feature I love is having to sort this back into buy now and hide all the auction stuff every time I go back and forth. Okay, so I'm going to change that inventory back to 18. De'Aaron Fox, 150. Conley to 75. Cunningham, Simpson Geometrics. Mogbo to 99. Dominique, 190 or to 99. Hawks, Mike Barnett. Christian Laettner, Heat to 99. For Furtman. Bronny to 100. And Cody Williams, Geometric. Ivan, are you here? Got a couple I still need to top load out of this. We could still come back to it. We just smoked through all these rounds. So if you guys fill it, I'm good till 8 o'clock. Also, when the auction crowd shows up tonight, don't be surprised if it doesn't fill tonight. So there's 27 left. So let's knock out these packs real quick. The packs are still on the stage. If you get any, we need to try to go in multiples of 6 if we can. I'll ping these. Yeah, but I won't be surprised to see round 5 fill today. So go ahead and buy one. If you're sitting here saying, well, I don't want to get one because I don't think it's going to rip today. I still feel pretty good that it will. So. I like my chances when the auction people come back late tonight, itching to rip. I think we got a real good shot. All right, so this was the box I ripped to take the pictures of the packs. All right, so how do I do a report from my desktop? Anybody know? So just a guess? All right. All right, Jeff Grandmason. Is Jeff here? Jeff's got two. All right, first two are Jeff Grandmason. All right, so we need to sell 4 more so Swish can close out another box. Ananobi 150, Dirk, SGA, Batum, Sexton, Kuzma, Halliburton, Stewart, Zach Randolph, Love 175, Porter, Tyson, LeBron to 74, and Bona. All right, who's helping Swish? Or Swish will be in limbo till we close out those other 4 because We got to end on an even box. You understand? All right, let me go grab some more top loaders real quick. Hey, Digger, are you still here? I don't think I brought my wings home. I only had like 3 in there. I don't think I even took them home. It was BOGO today, guys, and I laid up. I only got 12 and paid for 6. Digger got like 100, paid for 50. He gorged himself. All right, next up is Barnett for 1. I know Barnett's got another one, but we got to go in order. Yeah, I'm okay. Giannis, Tyler Smith, Edwards, Kolek. Next up is Rocco with 2. Cam Christie, Iverson, Holland, Lively to 250, Lillard 99, Ware, BCW, the only name in top loaders. Actually, I got to be careful of that because I think the Fanatics portal has supplies back on it. I got to take a look at that. All right, back to Barnett. And then Swish, we got to leave you hanging until we close 4 more of those. Anybody else wants in, you got a 1 in 3 chance of popping an auto. Castle. Kobe, 1450, number to 199. Probably your best chance of getting a Kobe. All right, the Breakers Delight. I've got 1 more listed there. I do have more if you want more. Ripped or shipped. Ripped or shipped. And on this one, so Grand Mason elected to have his shipped because he's offline. So Dan is up first. Is Dan Crasium back? He said to rip his no matter what. All right. So Dan's up first. All right, Swish bought another one, so Swish, you're 3 packs away from closing out a box. Dan, 1, 2, 3, or 4, 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. 3. Gasol 75, Trae Young Geometric, Carter 100, SGA 150, Ryan Dunn Geometric, Quentin Post, Jamal Sheed, Baylor Shearman to 50, Devin Carter 100, and Donovan Mitchell Centurions. All right, Mark. Crasiums are tied. Deadlocked for favorite Crasium. Mark 1 through 4. One. Now I got to save one for Grand Mason. So I've got 6 left total. And I'm out. All right, anybody else want one? Good luck, Mark. And Swish needs 3 more packs to close out a box. Hobby packs. Embiid, Wagner to 75. Giannis to 50. Smart to 75. Peja Stojakovic. Dylan Jones to 75. Tony Parker. AJ Mitchell. And Zach Edey to 50. See you, Art. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Anybody else want one before we move on? We're going to move on to hockey unless we can close a Breakers or 3 more hobby packs. Another Breakers box or 3 hobby packs. And again, don't forget to bid for the break tonight. Hopefully we get a solid basketball crowd tonight. Okay, on the notes, I'm going to put finest basketball personals. All right, we got all Brandon stuff, Zebra Breaks stuff loaded up for tomorrow too. $17 left in round 2. All right, good. See you, Mike. Thanks. Good place to take a little break here for a second. I got to run upstairs and we got to regroup. Let's take a minute here. On Instagram, welcome Birkins Rex, welcome SoCal, welcome Spencer. Another giveaway coming up. You won't be able to enter the giveaway over there on Instagram. There's Corey, Spencer. Same thing with YouTube people. All right, let me tell Discord that hockey's coming up. Tell Twitter. Hockey rips next, then baseball. Ooh, my Star Wars Chrome shipped. And my new round of Finest shipped. New Allen and Ginter apparel. I don't know if that appeals to me. Inception basketball. Yeah, it's like an Allen and Ginter clothing line or something. Huh, I swear somebody closed something UFC. Let me look here. Unless this thing's just acting weird. No, it was today. Oh, Mark D bought a 22 Donruss UFC blaster. The 14th. Yeah. Mark, are you here? I think that's the only one of those I had. I don't think Mark D's here. All right, back in a second, guys. 17 left in round 2 in hockey. All right. Hockey folks, did you get a ping for this? All right. 17's a lot to try to close. You guys tell me what I can do for you. I mean, if you knock out the big teams, we can get cute with the small stuff. What's the biggest teams left? I mean, that's a lot to ask of you. I'll give a cheap one away in a drawing if you want. Hey, tag Aaron Strew for me, Kristen, unless he's already here. Oilers and Ducks. Can you tag him in Discord too, unless he shows up? Please and thank you. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys can get some of the big ones out, we can see what's left and find a way. Like I said, I'll give away a cheap one. It might be tough. It's a lot to do. I'm not going to push you. Rocco took the Mets to help out. All right, that's fine. I'll go in there and do it. Buffalo Sabres. All right. There's the picture of the Harper 1-of-1 logo man. Discord. You're fine. Love seeing Tulaski back. Taggart, love seeing Taggart back. And Christina. Ferguson, love seeing Brett. Down to 15. All right. What's up, Eric Hayes? What is up? Hello, sir. Hello, nurse. What do we say we needed? Oilers and Ducks? Thanks. Oilers and Ducks, the biggest teams left. Let's see if I can get us a little help on Twitter here. All right, a little Twitter help. Box 1. Gauthier to 99. Ducks, Tulaski. Panarin, limited. See what happens with the limited. Bedard, freshman focus. Pageantry, Boldy. Future watch, Hallinan. See how some of these play out. Focus, pageantry, limited. Collaborations, Connor Bedard, pageantry. Future watch, limited. Did we get Mr. Strew in here or not? What's up, Noah? All right, so pageantry I'm already not impressed with. There's been like 4 in one box already. Collabs. Future watch also. Holtz, Devils. Telemetry. That's for Andrew Moore. Devils. In my old job, I had to deal with rheometry. Kuznetsov. Flames. That's for Brandon Rabin. So 2 autos in 1 box. Carlisle, rheometry. Nadeau, Spectrum Effects, FX. Baines. So 2 autos, 1 box. Boy, what a way to kill an audience. Hockey. They don't know what they're missing. Ungrateful bastages. Box 2. Maybe we'll just rip the other inner case and bump baseball to tomorrow if that's how they're going to be. It's bullshit. Have they ever watched hockey? Ow, fun. Ouch. Instant vein pop out. That's a good sign. When you're 50, that kind of shit happens. That's fun. Ow, look at that. You guys don't even care. At least pretend. Same stuff my wife does. I'm like, did you even look? Yeah, we'll highlight the wrappers. Yeah, I think our peak audience was like at 40. Hell, even the giveaway, 30 people. It's like, you don't like free money? That's fine, whatever. Hell, I wouldn't watch me if I didn't have to. Phil, you don't have to do that, Phil. Phil's that guy, yeah, I fell down the stairs. It's my fault. No, he's busy. So don't make up an excuse because your ex didn't sign up or show up for T-ball. Stop doing that. Boy, that's one thing I didn't miss. 45-minute drive home. Kiss my ass. The worst was in the winter, man. Yossi, Pushkapov, Ryan Stroman, my pain with his fingers. Curated signatures. $2.99 Ducks for Tulaski. There's Tulaski. Chris, how you been, man? How you feeling? Without getting too much into it on the stream, I don't know how comfortable you are, but how you feeling? Samuel Honzek to $5.99. Future Watch. Flames. Brandon Rabies. Good luck with the rabies or whatever, Brandon. Connor Geeky Limited. Pageantry Denishenko. Panthers. They're like, yeah, just have the intern make a line. That's for James Houston. Houston, you do not have a problem. You've got a 3rd auto in this box. Ah, dude, that's awesome. Cannot wait to see you. I will make a trip if I have to. When you're feeling up to it, let's see what we can set up. We'll get the band together. Brindley to $9.99. Hell, you're only a couple hours from me, right? I prefer not to do it in the winter. Yeah, preferably not in the winter. Connor Geeky, $1.99. Stankoven. Doan. Yeah, I'm down. I know Derek would go too. We were talking about you the one day I was getting your mail around. I'll make him drive. That way I can work in the car. That's the scam. Hey, dude, you want to go? He drives. I work in the car. We already had Eloy here once. Oh, hi, Eloy. Yeah. Him and his girlfriend split up, so we're dealing with that. He's got kids, so he could be better. He's like me. He's going to bury it for as long as he can. You're at your LCS now? Bring all those people over, Goat. YouTube? What's a YouTube? Box 3. What's a YouTube? Yeah, it happens. Box of what? Really? Well, that's nice of him. So, guys, you have 5 autos in 2 boxes? I mean, is it your box, Goat? I mean, it'd be some great content when we're a little light later in the week if you wanted. Hell, you ought to sell it as a break. Othman, hollow foils. Anybody know the odds on that? Rangers? That's for Taggart. What's up, Sean? Love having Sean back. Anybody know? That's pretty badass. Yeah, anybody know on those? Yeah, Goat, you could save it for a day when we're light or something. Unless you want to trade it to me for football or basketball. Ooh, I'll trade you basketball for it. Dude. Oh, I thought you said finest baseball. Niederreiter. Jason Barr. That's less cool if it's basketball. Still awesome, but Josh Wall. Yeah, I thought it was finest baseball. Bryson, $9.99 Vegas. That's for Mr. Brett Ferguson. Brett, you're gonna like it here. Jack Hughes. Fedotov. Guys, I didn't look at the checklist because that's Stru's thing, but Celebrini, Michkov, all those guys are in this, right? Okay. What's up, Scooney? 15 teams left in round 2. I count 7 autos in 3 boxes. I can't do offers yet till we get down to about 10 teams. And I'd like to get a couple of those big dogs off the board. Barzal, Makmadulin, Mintyokov, Ducks. I think the Ducks are crushing it, aren't they? That's for Tulaski. Ducks are still available. Remember, they're inner cases, so they're separate. They're separate sealed inner cases. Colangelo, $9.99. Need I say more? Kochkatov, Hurricanes, sign of the times. Canes, James Houston, does not have a problem. What the Duck? If you buy the Ducks in case number 2, inner case number 2, and you do not hit, never mind. Ferguson's on it. Never mind. Ferguson, if you do not hit an auto in case number 2, let me know. Schmaltz to 99. That's for Rich Leonard. Yeah, Brett, if you do not hit an auto, reach out to me. Luchenko, 99. Hopkins, Will Smith. I'll stick to it. Next big one was Oilers, we said, right? Swayman. Now I think that puts you back up to 10 autos halfway through. And I'm not going to top load these live, guys. I want to keep going here. This break takes a little bit longer than I thought. 10 autos through 4 boxes. I like this stuff. I wasn't sure, and Aaron seemed to like it, and you guys seem to like it, and here we are. So, I just listed it yesterday. We're smoking through it. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Box 5. Yeah, I'll top load the future watches and all that stuff. All right, 14 teams left. Thirteen teams. Blackhawks 55, Wild 55. That's it. Everything else is cheap. 25, 35, 30, 35. Kraken 40, looking at you, Eloy. Wild 55, Blackhawks 55, Carolina 45. 30, 30, 20, 30. Hot damn. Oh, live on YouTube? Yeah. Whatever. Somebody else will grab that Kraken spot. You watch. There's a couple people that like it. Like a kid getting a haircut. He's got the zoomies. He's all fired up. You got a new box of wax. I wonder if it's sponsored by David Sunflower Seeds. What's funny is he knows I know that it's smacking. Ogre to $3.99 Wild for Brian Fred. Lane Hudson, Pageantry. Ponomarev. Riker Evans, Kraken. UD Authentics. Fantilli. Fantilli lays on a pretty face. Gretzky. Malo. Kaprizov, Maximum Performance. Bedard, Maximum Performance. Mancini. Mintyakov. Ducks again. Fuck a duck. Excuse my French. Kristen's influence on me. Bolduc, $9.99. Rich Leonard. I was telling my wife the story about Lane yesterday. Oh my God, it was so funny. Shibrikov. Morrow. All right, that should be 13 autos in 5 boxes. That was pretty good stuff. This would be way more entertaining if I had a solid color commentary broadcast partner. Even like a stuffed animal I could bounce comments off to or something. Box 6 of 8. Even like a Teddy Ruxpin or something. Down to 12 teams. Even got Wayne in on the action. Scuba Steve. I tell you, you guys have a legit shot to close hockey. Legit. What's up, dude? I will give away one of those cheapos to get it done if we have to. We need Scooney. I thought I saw him in here. We need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. He's got a Rip Packs and he's got a Ship Stacks and he's got a... I need to work on the rest of that. Nolan Allen, Blackhawks, $3.99. It's for Luke. Kemper, Colangelo, Bobby Orr. Bedard. Roenick, Canucks. That's for Tamboli. Oh, he heard us. Little ears were tingling. Tomasino. Holding out for a hero. Wallstat Wild. Brian Fred. So hockey, folks, I promise you, if we don't get it done before 8, I will rip it after the basketball auction break tonight, okay? We'll rip it. If you come back tonight, I will get it. Or if we have to, tomorrow morning. I got a limited window. I got to be done by, I'll say, 2 o'clock tomorrow, maybe 3. I got to talk to the wife. I will get it done. You fill it, I'll figure out the rest. Yeah, I know. I'm okay with ripping it tonight. You know what? If Batflip Hank's done early, I'll rip hockey before basketball, before the auction breaks over. That's a solid plan too. What's the biggest teams left? This is where you need an Art. Art took off, and I don't think he does hockey. For you guys to rip close 2 inner cases of this in just over 24 hours is nuts. Hurricanes and Blackhawks. Everything else, 25, 35. Kraken are 40. 30, 20, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, Blackhawks and Hurricanes. Everything else, Canes are 45, Blackhawks are 55. I'll tell you what, I will alter my plan. If you can get the last 10 done, we'll go right to it. I'll rip the other one right now. And whatever happens with baseball happens. You close the last 10, I'll do it. I'll rip it next. Because really, there's not... Hell, I think there's only one baseball break filled, right? Wah, $9.99. I think there's just the one. Do I have offers on? Tizblikov, $3.99. So do full for Hurricanes and Blackhawks, 5 off everything else. In most cases, that'll be over 10%. I don't know what the math is. Yeah, it'll be over 10%. So full for Canes and Blackhawks, 5 off everything else. If I had something else hockey to throw in, guys, I would. And we'll go to it right now. Dobes, $9.99, Canadians. Rich Leonard. I love that plan, too. Philp, Oilers, $9.99. Brian Coe. Jackson Blake, Canes. Pretty sure that's a big deal, right? That's for James Houston. Are those rookies super short print? Is that the deal? Last box. Yeah, that's fine, guys. Start taking the fives. You can start taking the fives. Just get me full on Canes and Blackhawks. I can't see taking money off the Blackhawks. I mean, if you really want the Canes, I'll do 5 off the Canes too, but and then let's just rip it next because I think we've got one baseball and I can still close. I can still get the other baseball done. I love the idea of ripping these back to back like that. All right, Rich is in. Thank you, Rich. All right, flame on. Yeah, I mean, you're already here. It is, unless you guys want some more. I don't know if it's available to me, but do you want more for randoms or whatever? I could check. I mean, hell, you smoked through it. What a weird day. Most of the day is going to be basketball and hockey. Baseball will be the smartest part of it. Now, there might be less baseball than soccer. Yeah, that's got to be a record. Ogre to 199. Keep taking the $5, guys. You got 5 teams left. Again, it's over 10%. I'm okay. Mock Badulin to 399. Like I said, I don't have anything else to offer you as incentive besides money off, so we're gonna go right to it next. Freshman focus. Mrazek, limited auto material to 100. Look at the frickin'. Holy cow. That's for Luke McKinney. Look how thick that is. Damn. This is freaking sick. Auto sweet, too. Damn. Congrats, Luke. Yeah, these are nice looking cards. I'll see about more, and if you guys don't want another PYT, we can do randoms if you want. Sharks, Rich Leonard, Mock Badulin to 999. I'll ask you guys first. Are you literally shaking? 5 teams left. Morrison, Bedard, Spectrum FX, Hudson. All right, let's count how many autos we got. I'm going to ping this. Down to 3 teams. Let's count how many autos we hit. All right, so I've got the Blake, the Othman, hollow foil. I think I grabbed all the numbered stuff. And then autos out of 8 boxes. Remember, the next case, they're sealed inner cases. They're separate from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 out of 8 boxes. All right, I'm going to check my phone real quick and see if he's got more. All right, I missed a text from him about Black Diamond and something else. Oh, Peachy Platinum, I think. Black Diamond and I think O-Pee-Chee Platinum. All right, I think E-Mart was in first, Chris. Sometimes I can never tell on this screen who had the offer in first. Scooney. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell because it doesn't give me a time. It just puts them right next to each other and then swish. All right, you did it. All right, now I got to put a baseball break up there. There's that 3-box random. Nice job, guys. Let's rip PYT too. Now I better put a flag up for this one so they know the difference between PYT2. All right, Kristen gets the aisles. Gotcha. Rich is such a nice guy. Rich, when are we ever going to meet in person? Why are you avoiding me? Is it the whole Red Sox Yankees dynamic? Oh, dude. It's on my bucket list. Like a satellite event? or you want to play in the main event. I don't know if I want to risk 10 grand on myself. Unless you think Break Club would back me. I don't know if I want to risk their money. Are you there playing, or are you just hanging out? You know, my wife and I went to Vegas with our friends the one year, and she's got this weird thing where if she goes someplace once, she's good. And I'm like, you can't do that with Vegas. I'm like, I'll go back without you. Vegas does not count when it comes to that stuff. So do you play in the main event? Yeah, I don't have Dick Leo money. I don't know if I can do that. Playing in the main event is bucket list for me. You know, what we could do is coordinate something with the guys in the poker group and play in something smaller. That might work. Kind of make it an MBB event or something. Does not have to be the main event. Now you got my wheels turning. What's up, JG Pro? Must have heard us talking about poker. I'm telling you, I love poker. I love poker. Tournament poker mostly, but yeah, we should talk about it. What do you think of that? I forget his name, but the annoying guy they banned that just freaking talks the whole time. So I don't know if you know Eric Freilich. He's been in our breaks before. I talked to him on Twitter. He's been in a couple breaks. And I've talked to Moneymaker. We follow each other, and we had some mutual people in the industry that knew each other, and I've talked to him in like DMs and stuff before too. His kid collects cards, but I don't think it's really for him. I think he kind of has a general knowledge of it because of his kid, but yeah, Eric's been in a couple breaks here. And Mark is Brody's uncle, if you guys didn't know that. What's up, Mark? Just saw Brody at the National. All right, guys, we need to move with a little bit of urgency here. Oh, Islanders, sorry. Got it, Kristen. Sorry, my bad. Baseball's next, guys. Yeah, we should try to do something fun. I bet we'd get a decent turnout, Rich. We should talk about it. Little MBB poker meetup thing. I really want to do like an MBB in-person tournament. I mean, I'd bankroll and support a portion of it. I got to be careful on some of that, but Guys, are we ripping Black Diamond? Do I want that? Do I want Black Diamond, or are we going to pass? Box 1. Good luck. Let's see if we can beat, what I say, 19 autos. Kovalenko to 99. Avs for Matt Melton. I didn't know Matt was in this. That's a non the mouse. Thompson. Big fan of his water seal. Marco Rossi. Wild. For Scooney. Yeah, I don't know that we could fill Black Diamond. Sign of the Times, Jason Dickinson. Blackhawks. Rich Leonard. Closer Mojo. Nazar. Jonathan Lekkerimäki. Authentic Future. Autoed to 199. I'm sorry, to 99. Watch Auto. Future Watch Auto. Number 199 to 999. Whatever. It's an autograph. Is that Sharks? It's Lekkerimäki Sharks. Cardwell. That's a nice card name. Ethan Cardwell. It's my new favorite player. Are you Cardwell today? Rempe? Is a Rempe for you? Lekkerimäki. I say Sharks. I'm guessing, though. That's 3 autos in the first box. What's up, Suhi? Ooh, Mark wants more basketball. Canucks. All right. I would have figured it out. Canucks, then it is Tamboli. There goes my voice. How does that feel, baby? If you're a soccer fan, 8 o'clock, Leith. 3 Rivers trading cards. Lower. How does that feel, baby? Stankoven, 999. Remember that time hockey smoked through 2 inner cases of a new product, Coronado, in 24 hours? Lit it up like a frickin' Christmas tree. Casa. You know what it reminds me of? If you go to a lot of hockey games, there's always that game where it starts out just innocent enough, and next thing you know, it's like 5-0, and you're just like, what the F happened? I've been to Comets games like that, where I'm just like, are you serious? You're having a good time. You know, there's no score. Marco Rossi, go wild. To 99, I think I will go wild. That's for Scooney. Go Wild. But it starts out innocent enough and slow, and then next you know, 5-0, and you're just like, it just unravels. And then you still don't even want to leave early because you're just like, let's just see how stupid it gets. People are throwing shit. Arshdeep Baines, $9.99. Canucks. That's for Tamboli. Rempe. We had a Comets game a couple years ago. The goalie, Parks, wasn't a fan. For whatever reason, my wife liked him. And one of our fans, it was dead quiet. He'd just given up a goal. Dude in the stands is like, Parks, you suck. And he looks to his right, and I mean, it's dead quiet in there. F you. Everybody hears it, and we're just like, you could hear jaws hit the floor. And we're like, did that just happen? I've never experienced that at any other sporting event. And people still bring it up. Because it wasn't like you go to Yankee Stadium, you know, it's tough to pick up on it. I mean, it was like just two people in a room with nobody else in there, like doing it at the freaking library. And he's our player. He's our player. It was the funniest thing. And then we get these young referees, and they're like kids. And one, he picked up this quirk, this habit, where he kept pulling his shirt down. He kept adjusting his shirt. And he was just doing it nonstop. So people started mocking him and stuff, and it got in his head, and it was messing him up. I want to get my wife to an NHL game this year. That's my goal. My brother, too. My brother's never been to one either, and I'm telling you guys, he's hooked. I think he'd have a good time. He has got and I know too, because he watches games on TV at home. He's like, hey, did you see blah, blah, blah? I'm like, no, I don't watch hockey at home. And he'll talk to Kevin, my mother-in-law's boyfriend, technically. We say my father-in-law, but he's a big Blackhawks fan. But they're talking about stuff. I'm like watching hockey at home on TV, and yeah, he is 100% hooked. McTavish, Ducks, Brett Ferguson. So I told you guys about that siren. I'm probably going to buy the siren. Canucks. This is for Tamboli to $5.99. Lekkermaki. Told you it was Canucks, Kristen. But I'm probably going to buy that siren. I saw one on Amazon, I think. It's like $150. And at some point, you'll see it displayed and used here. The air raid siren. Neighbors across the street are moving. He's a dickhead anyway. I don't know who we're getting, but Cormier to $3.99 Vegas. Wayne Conley. I think the lady next door, haven't ever talked to her since she moved in here. I think she's a doctor, so she won't be home anyway. But yeah, we're gonna get the siren, the air raid siren, used specifically for hockey. I think when I go to Shipshewana Saturday, if the Mike Tyson autographed boxing ring bell is there too, I'm going to lowball them and see if they take my offer. I feel like being a nuisance. How much were those, Scooney? Thanks for closing this, guys. No shit. Wow. The wrong line of work. All right, auto watch. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos in 3 boxes. Oh yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Kevin's a Blackhawks fan. I don't know. Columbus would probably be a good one to go to too. But I don't know. We'll make a fun trip out of it. I hate driving in the winter, though. Absolutely hate it. So I don't know when we're gonna go. I don't know that I want to go all the way up to Detroit, but I want them to have a good time. I just want them to see the difference NHL real time versus ECHL. All right, this is box 4. This will put us halfway. And I think, too, the thing I noticed, too, when I went to Blues and where the hell did I go? Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota. I couldn't remember where the hell I went. Like the passing, too. No, I want to, though. I want to. Logan Cooley. Utah/Arizona, Rich Leonard. The passing is so much cleaner, too. You don't have the sloppy high school pass around. Rafai Leafs for Scooney. $5.99. Yeah, I'd go to Notre Dame hockey game. I wish I had better contacts or connections to the school. I would do more stuff with them. But it's Notre Dame, so it's not like PFW here where, I mean, I instantly could do whatever the hell I wanted. Lambert, Jets for Scooney. Another hollow foil. Must be a case hit. I've got somebody with media credentials that does some stuff for the team, but the problem is, and I've known him forever, he's just not a nice guy. There's not a nice way to put it. I mean, it'd be an instant in, but he's not going to help me. Rempe. Gauthier. Yeah. All I remember about the Sabres is they almost went bankrupt and the league was running the team and like the league was making payroll for them and stuff. I know that was a long time ago, but that's the only thing I always remember about the Sabres. So with the Comets being an affiliate of the Oilers, there's Oilers people there all the time. I just don't know who's important and who matters. There's always Oilers people there, or they'll tell me, "Hey, guy is here from the Oilers" or whatever. I've met some people. I just don't know who the hell anybody is. There was one dude that was really into what we were doing. I gave him like our social media, the plastic card, and the code to the group and all that stuff. And yeah, I just don't know. I need to learn who's who. And yeah, but I mean, what are we going to do? Set up the card booth in Canada? I only know one Canadian. And he said he just sits at Tim Hortons all day and drinks coffee and watches live breaks. Double Blues, $9.99. Lambert, $3.99. Jets. He's one of the Tri-Lambs. Malatesta. I don't know if I'm even allowed out of the country. I guess we'll find out. We're going to the DR in October. Draisaitl. Authentic moments. So different and so new. Oh, this one's autographed. Kucherov. Gold ink even. Lightning. That's for Brennan Rabies. Hopefully his rabies clears up. McDavid, Morelli. Lilleberg, $9.99. Lightning again. Lightning is striking again. You can tell I was stuck listening to a lot of the music my parents listened to when I was a kid. Lightning is striking again. Well, hockey lovers, you're welcome to stick around and watch some baseball and then some soccer. You can bid on Bat Flip Hank stuff. You bid on the basketball break. It's already freaking 6 o'clock. Box 6 of 8. I've had a Red Bull sitting here for a couple days. Maybe tonight's the night. I don't know. Wasn't he your mayor or something? Wasn't he your governor? Fat guy? What's up, Jan? Jan is back warning people about Dead Man's Curve. Oh. Only Bill? Bill, that could be the show, just me and you. Just jokes and references only you and I get. Yeah. I mean, that's half my day, just laughing at shit only I get. Hours and hours of wasted material. Gretzky. Alex Newhook to 299. Montreal, Rich Leonard. Zach Dean. Speak of the devil to 599. St. Louis, Rich Leonard. Yeah, when you say it to somebody else that doesn't get cards and isn't immature, it's tough. It's a tough sell. Like when I first tried to explain Astudillo, I just got like, why are you talking like that on camera? And I was like, you know what? I really don't know. Eilers, Jets. That's for Scooney. Yeah, I didn't have an answer. I've got a friend that he's from, I don't know where he's from, but he couldn't say butthole. He said bahole. And we used to make fun of him. And I told my wife about it. And we've gone out with them like couples, like dates and birthday parties and whatever. And I told her the story about how he couldn't say it. And I mean, she asked the obvious question. She says, why are you talking about buttholes at work? And I was like, you know what? I don't know. Ty Splikov, 199 Islanders. That's for Kristen. Future Watch. Bajo. Mike Badulin, 399. Yeah. The best, I got him good. We were standing there like a department meeting in the morning, and I had my clipboard, and I nut tapped him with the end of my clipboard. And our boss walked in right as I did that, and he was making the face like that kid in that meme sitting in the classroom in science, all red and like straining, like he's holding back. And it was like Police Academy or something. He was trying not to fall apart. He's just standing there grunting and groaning, and my boss is just standing there staring at him. He's like, I guess I don't want to know. He's just standing there, tears rolling down his eyes, trying not to lose it. Yeah, we used to carry these walkie-talkie radio things with the stretchy extension and the hand clicker to speak into the microphone. And you'd unhook the microphone and just freaking wing it at somebody, and it would hit them and come back to you. Oh, yeah. And you just drop people. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Jan, I'm on till 8 before Leaf comes on for soccer singles, and then Bat Flip Hank at 9 for his baseball auction. Then I'm back at 10 for the basketball auction. But yeah, that will rip. Grab a couple. I'm going to have time for a couple baseball breaks. I've got 2 more boxes of hockey, and then it's baseball for another 90 minutes. So please, yeah, go for it. You're 2 hockey boxes away from baseball. Hockey guys have been awesome today. Guys, I wish I had something. I've got MVP hockey sitting here, but I'm honestly saving that for the Comets kids. I bought it cheap so I could give it away. You don't want that anyway. Yeah, please. Baseball guys that are hanging out in the shadows there, grab that break on the stage so we can rip that. Crazy. We've been on 4.5 hours. All we've ripped is basketball and hockey. It's like the frickin' Twilight Zone. This is what like a real break site would be like, where they said, hey guys, today's basketball day. Here's Steve. He's your basketball breaker. And then Frank comes on. He rips nothing but hockey. Hanzek, $9.99. And then Phil comes on. He rips nothing but baseball. Zach Dean at 99. Jack Hughes. And then we train them to where if they try doing any other sport, it hurts their brain, like a Manchurian candidate type thing, Winter Soldier, where it won't let them. Rossi, like they can't even watch it. Like all they can consume is that sport, and they become an expert in it, like a Jason Bourne of that sport. Trevor Moore to $2.99, curated cigs for Swish. I mean, it's a great idea. That way, these guys on Twitter and stuff, the gurus that fill a tenth of the breaks that we do, can be satisfied that we've got people that are experts on every specific sport. McLean and $9.99 Isles. That's for Kristen. You know, where you've got to be an expert and insider on the league. Fajemo, Kings, $99 for Swish. Because that'd be a productive way to live my life, is watch sports for 22 hours a day. All right, box 8, last box. Hockey guys absolutely crushed today. Baseball guys, all the pressure. Shaky Plains, have you been in a break here yet? I see you show up all the time. What do you collect, Shaky? Come on over, Shaky. A whole lot of breaking going on. What's up, John Kennel? Oh, yeah, you guys are going to close that. Carlson. Mitchkoff, finally. Flyers, Rich Leonard. I was about ready to get fired. Carlson. The Ducks. For Brett Ferguson. Brett, I'm off the schneid. Look what I pulled out of thin air, Brett. What's up, James? Joel Blomquist. $5.99 Pens. Jason Barr. Pens have been freaking quiet. Dubé. Ivan at $3.99. If I say it one more time, Ivan Lovegren shows up. Jackson Blake, $3.99. If I say that again, Robert Blake shows up and tries to kill us. DeBrincat. Stankovic. Jackson Blake. One more time. This bird. The Robert Blake reminds me of the time I was watching Little Rascals with my kids, and I tried to explain to them, I'm like, yeah, back in those days, little kids ran around town and did dumb stuff like that all over the place. And they didn't get it. And I tried to explain a more recent version of dumb stuff we did as kids, and they didn't get. I'm like, yeah, little kids ran all over the place and did stupid shit all day long. Remember the one where they made the giant cake and it had like the mousetrap in it and the shoe and stuff? Lambert? Remember the one where they kept buying a bottle of pop and breaking it in the middle of the street and stopping traffic? Oh, yeah. Kids watch that today. They're like, what? All right, let's count the autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19 again. 19. What's up, Bakes? Guys, you rocked it out. Nice job, hockey faces. All right, baseball time. I'm going to act like I like these guys a lot, so thank you. Good job. All right. Who knows? All right, let's frickin' go. Every breaker's favorite saying, except mine. Let's go. This is PYT 5. Fifth frickin' round of this. MAB 1471. Nice job, Kristen. You guys sick of these mixers yet? Eight left in the finest chrome, guys. Rip's next. All I wanted was a friggin' rotating chair. Best part about this is I don't have to... Where'd my drink go? Did I finish that drink? I don't have to eat dinner with my wife and hear how her day went. I'm kidding, of course. All right. Yeah, it probably was. They're freaking buried. Buried. Nothing like lining up to get a mortgage loan at like 6 point something percent and being excited about it. One mixer 5. Yeah, asked it all. How was your day? And then you get some kind of huge actual professional disaster. And then, well, how was your day? Oh, this guy on Twitter. As soon as you say this guy on Twitter, your story is instantly not important. Well, this guy on Twitter. Now, wait, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's a troll. So anyway, they said it was a cult. And then like 20 guys liked it. So anyway, it turns out it's actually Michael, the AI card grader guy, pretending to be Annie, who was helping teachers clear the lists. And Harold P. Turd gave her $3,500. All of that was true, too. All right. Logo, Chrome, PYT 5. Remember, shipping is covered on this. Phil knows. Remember, you got a national pack with this too. Guys, in a perfect scenario, close those last 8. And where's the other PYT at? 21. I don't know if you can do that. Where the hell's my Discord help? This weird time of day. So frustrating. All right, let's give away some money. Auto guesses. Hit me. $5. Close one on the stage, and let's see if we got a legit shot at that PYT. If I'm done, I might opt to not raid into Leaf. Is that it on the auto guesses? Okay. We'll go ahead and close it. I might not raid into Leaf. I think he might be better served if I start him out fresh. We're kind of tailing off here a little bit. Lane Thomas to 250, founder of Wendy's. That's for Tamboli. Wilson Skeens. Connor Norby to 25. That's pretty sweet. I'd call that a color match. That hideous, old school Marlins orange. It's a little bit of a stretch, but that's kind of their throwback orange. Rapoli. Yeah, I'd count it. Westberg. I don't know. We might pick up here in about 15, 20 minutes. Jake Bloss. Jays for Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Lindy Infante. Marte. Wilson. Refractor. Yamamoto. Negative. James Wood. Armando Alvarez. A's. For Casada. Judge. Julio. Castillo to 199 M's for Philly Mike. Vlad Jr. Otani. There's $20 potentially. Yamamoto. Michael Otanez. A's again. 4 autos? Out of a jumbo? I'll take it. Bonus auto. Nobody guessed correctly on those? Weird quiet. Wah, wah, wah. Is that supposed to be an Ohtani joke? On the Ohtani? That's really weak. That's rough. That is rough. 7 left in the 3-boxer. That might be where we stall out, guys. Unless I find a way to entertain you individually. I feel the slow crawl of death coming. And I'm okay with it. I don't even know where my freaking drink went. It's the right time of the night for ripping cards. Kristen, now you're doing what Phil did earlier. Let me see if I can find that spot here. Hockey smoked. So there's 7 left. We'll get it. I hope we get it. Shaky Plains will get in. Mason Wynn. Yeah, Swish. I'm trying. I'll go back to that Swish if we can get it. Marte to 299. D-backs for Tamboli. Harper. Skeens. Swish, do you want a couple bucks off just to close it out yourself? Ohtani, refractor. $20, Barnett. Sagasy, Cardinals, Tamboli. Harper. Then Swish, you could just have the box ship sealed if you wanted. You know what? Maybe it's other product. It seems like we've pulled a lot of him. Blaylock. Maybe it's been the other product. Tatis. I don't know. Where's he? Is he any good, Matt? I don't even know. No, I appreciate it, Chris. We'll get him closed. So tonight, Swish, the 12-box auction, we should have a decent turnout for that. I think I can get it done. McGreevy, $4.99. Cardinals, Tamboli. Those guys come in for the 12-box auction. I should get some basketball stuff closed up there too. So, yeah. Yeah, you can bid all the way up till I think the first team to start to drop at 9 o'clock, so you can bid all the way up till 10. And Duhart at 250. That's for Casada. Yeah, but I should have people around to work on that stuff. Wells. Bailey Horn, Red Sox. Grand Mason. Somebody had to guess Red Sox. Judge. I really wanted to take tomorrow off, but we're going to have loose ends, I think. Unless we can get it tonight. All right, on to the logo fractor. Seven left in the mixer, and that rips next. That's the only other thing that's close, guys. What's what prize? Oh, $5. Ivan said Control-Shift-B to report that issue. I tried that too, and it didn't work. What's up, Hog here? Yeah, we don't have... unless you guys want a personal. Obviously, we're not ripping Brandon stuff tonight. Yeah, it's personals or that break on the stage. Yeah, I tried it. It didn't work. Rocco. Huh. It's funny. Everybody got their bids in for Bat Flip Hank's breaks tonight? For his 4-box. It's a Series 1 Jumbo and 3 Chrome Blasters. He'll be on at 9 o'clock. Cruz. All right, you guys, close the break on the stage. I'll do $35 Chrome Blasters. I'll drop the Chrome Blasters to $35. Obviously, they'll be stacked shipping. All you have to do is close the break on the stage. What's up, Aaron? Ransom? Actually, if you get a couple of those moved, I can auction whatever teams are open too. If you get down to a couple teams, we can auction whichever ones come open. That'd be a fun way to do it too. All right, you got 6 left, or just close them. Gravy Judge, there's $40. Yankees. Casada. Brandon Lowe, $199. Low. And Pemba. Seager. Hayes to $150. Pirates for Tamboli. Hunter Green, $99. I cannot believe I left my leftover wings at the restaurant. Crasium. What do we got here? Turner's an image variation, right? Phillies for Philly Mike. How about Lindor to 5? Mets for Gator. Harper. Devers to $199. Judge again. Holy cow. And a Volpe. Vlad Jr. $199. Tatis. Alvarez to 50 for Bill Drake. Kershaw to 99. Dodgers for Mike Barnett. Let's close some more logo fractor. Suzuki $199. Cubs for Steve Hendricks. Paul Skeens. Kobe Mayo to 25. Orioles for Phil Moore. Arenado. I've got round 6 of this listed there now with 21 teams left. All right, so there's Lindor to 5. 6 left, guys, on the mixer. Finest of Chrome. There's the image variation. We'll go next. Yeah, Casada just saved $80 on the Yankee spot, assuming Judge gets it. All right, let's get a recap in. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet break. Couple Otanis. Worked out all right. Jumbo auto's not great, but all right. I'll mark down some Chrome Blasters if we close out these last 6 spots. I'm gonna ping this because we got to get this. And this is MBB 1472. MBB 1472. All right, down to 3. Sweet. Pinkston's in, Rapoli's in. Jeff Wood. Thank you, guys. Oh, National Pack still. I forgot your Natty Pack. Nobody even caught that. Brooks Lee, Jace Young, Connor Griffin, Hagen Smith. My bad. All right. This is Finest in Chrome 3-box mixer number 4. Nice job. You see, I put round 6 of the Jumbo Logo Fractor PYT up on the stage now. And I just about rolled my ankle on the styrofoam blocks scattered around the desk. All right, so as promised, I'm marking the blasters down to $35 while I'm live. Those are ripped live while I'm live. After fees, I'm probably losing a little bit of money on that. So if you want any, grab them ripped live. If you close the break on the stage, I will add 2 national packs to it. All you have to do is close it tonight. 2 national packs. It's already got 1 with it. Doesn't even have to be before 8, just tonight. going to try to not carry it over into tomorrow. I just worded that in Discord. 2 national packs added if it fills tonight. All right, almost done. Remember, this is 2 Chrome Hobby and a Finest. I'm almost out of Finest at Wave 1 pricing. The next wave pricing is headed this way on Finest. And I will likely offer Break Club guys some Finest personal boxes. But prepare to clench your cheeks. You know what? It's going to be cheaper than Blowout, that's for sure. But MBB 1472. Or leave your cheeks open if that's your thing. All right, here we go. Tell you what, if I get a decent late night crowd in here for that basketball auction, I think we can do some damage in here later. So FIP JTW. Amateur. Swish, are you going to be around tonight then? Because that might be when your packs rip. All right, I don't think anybody took a Chrome Blaster, which that's fine. I told you I would do it, but BWPH GT. When we're done, I'm going to switch them back. Live offer only. Trades are open. Oh, did you buy 2, Matt? Okay. How long was it muted? I was saying how happy I was that Chris Kelly's back and Ryan Tate, the Tater. Sorry. It does that when I'm running the random. God, how long was that muted? It was muted so long Chris didn't see his teams. Minutes. Welcome back, Tate, and welcome back, Chris. I was worried we broke up, all three of us. $19 teams left in Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor. All right, I'll show you again. Guardians, Jan. Blue Jays. Guys, I'll rip that baseball next. If you can get it. I mean, you're almost halfway there. We got time. I'll add 2 national packs to it. So you're going to be ripping 3 natty packs total with it. Yeah, so 3 national packs with that break. If you fill it tonight, you got to fill tonight. Yeah, I could still get it done before 8 o'clock. So up to you. Can't even run a decent giveaway. The last giveaway had 20 entries in it, so I stopped doing them. Pinkston says Rockies for Padres. Go away. Why don't we go to away? Why don't we go to way? Why don't we go to way? Sponsored by David C. Why don't we go to way? Last call on trades. All right, good luck. Judge. Ramirez. Oh! Ben Rice, 99 Yankees. Rocco. Hey, lady! Julio. Vlad Jr. Alvarez. Rooker. Judge. Red Sox, you're almost to halfway. No different the other channels you listen to. Jimenez, 250. Blue Jays. Munoz. Jan. Lady that cleans her house in the revealing top. Jacob Wilson, refractor. Wilson. Jacob Wilson. Mitchell. Ramirez. McDermott, negative. No, I've not. I can't now. It's too late. Well, yeah, I might. I don't know. I have a problem falling asleep as it is. Dylan Cruz to 299. Nats. Can't find the national spot. Mike Johnston, Philly Mike, of course. Mike, you should celebrate by buying a PYT spot. See you, Pinkston. See you, Pinkston. Look what I cut to. Pinkston, or Mike, if that's not your sign, I don't know what is. No Judge, no Ohtani so far. Steve Carlton to 25. That's for Tamboli. Yeah. Well said, Doug Eat Doug. O'Neill, 99. Casas, $199. Cruz. Straight gas homie. 17 teams left. What's the biggest team still available? Dodgers. I didn't see the Dodgers, Yankees, or A's drop. I don't think I even got a like emoji or... Those guys have shadow banned me in my own Discord. Yankees and A's still there? All right, here's your finest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We pulled a few of them, too. Bow, bow. Chicka, chicka. Acuna, Mets. Gator. Gator got his Mets. Decent day for Gator. Augustine Ramirez, 250, Marlins. For James Houston. Cam Smith. Churio Gusto. Brewers. We used to think that said Costco. That's for Ryan Tate, the Tater. I love it, Doug. Rocker to 300. Yelich to 60. Pearl checkerboard. Brewers again. Nola, 99. Phils, Tamboli. Wood to 325. Bernie Williams to 75. Burn, baby, burn for Rocco. I thought Rocco was here. There he is. I love Bernie. Grant McCray, nobody cares. Back and forth on Quitten or... $17 left in Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor. 6 boxer. Number 6. Made it all the way around 6. We're going to rip some Chrome Blaster Personals here for a couple minutes and see what happens. Still a chance for basketball personals. We need 3 hobby packs to close out a box. So 3 hobby packs to close out a box because we've already got 3 sold. A Breaker's Delight, Finest Basketball. You can also rip a hobby basketball, rip or ship. And then we're doing $35 Chrome Blasters. I marked them down since you closed this break. And then 17 left. the break on the stage. I'm adding 2 national packs to that if you close it tonight. Just have to close it tonight. We're coming back at 10 to rip the 12-box basketball auction break. So go bid on your team. Get your bids in. I'll be back at 10 to rip that. Bat Flip Hank's auction break is at 9. It's a Series 1 Jumbo and 3 Chrome Blasters. And then Leith is on in a half an hour with nothing but soccer. And I'll be doing some giveaways too. So if you like soccer, check that out. All right, Chrome Personals. Where are those at? All right, baseball's down to 16. Still do it. And like I said, I'm going to be back tonight. So should be a good turnout when I go live again at 10. Because the Bat Flip guys will be here too. So, I mean, this stuff could rip tonight for a late night crowd. I'm trying to find those Topps Chrome Personals. Here we go. So I've got 4 to rip. Looks like 2 for Melton and 2 for Rocco. All right. Good luck, Matt. Matt, you're here, right? All right. Luke's got the Angels. That'll take us to halfway. Let me tag Matt and make sure he's here. Rocco we just saw. So, all right, there he is. Sorry, buddy. Matt, I'm going to have some Orioles stuff for you, too, on your next mail day from that guy that donated that stuff. So, yeah. I sent some stuff out with Phil, but I've got you, Jason Smith, and Worley have some stuff coming, too, on this next mail day. All right, these are both your blasters, Matt. Yeah, so there's like some Wheaties boxes, some old newspapers, mini bats, starting lineups, cards. What else is in there? Some facsimile auto balls. There's actually a binder with a bunch of cards in it. I'm just kind of divvying it all up. I think there's some pennants. All right, this is Matt's stuff. Sheeta, Sepia, Merrill. Anybody else want some, guys? I marked them down to 35 since you closed that break. So it was $5 off. After fees, I'm losing a little bit, but go ahead. I got plenty of these if you want to grab a couple or whatever. So last call on these. Once I shut the stream off, they're going back. I may even take them off. Azuna. Brian King, $4.99. The Burger King, his friends call him BK. Acuna. BK. Hang on, I'll go back to it. I don't know what I missed. What's up, Harsh? You're down to 15 teams, guys. Adley. Is that what you're looking at? The power players, Adley? Was that it? Was that your card? It's like a bad magic trick. All right. All right, so if soccer's your thing, 30 minutes. Leaf, and then at 9 o'clock, Bat Flip Hank, get your bids in. And then me, 10 o'clock, with the 12-box basketball auction. And then whatever else we can do. Trust me, if there's something else we can rip, I will rip. Rocco is next. I think he's doing more giveaways, too. Last call on blasters. After I'm done with Rocco, I might just pull the plug. You guys are good. We'll prep for the next 3 streams. Thank you for everybody that showed up today. Appreciate it. Go get some bids in for me. Awesome. There's Jay. Said nobody ever. Freeman, Sepia. Gunner. Fortune 15. James Wood. Wilson. Pete Alonso. Sepia. Shunk. It's a sound this blaster's going to make when it hits the trash can. Stanton. These are 2 bad ones, Rocco. Yikes. Skeens. Rocco, do you want to take another shot at it or not? That's rough. Or are you out? All right. Guys, I'll see you in a little bit. You know what's going on, so thanks.